Hey folks, my name's Feldre, and we are going to play some Autonauts today. First of all, shout out on, thank you much for subscribing for 2 months in a row. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I was like trying to figure out, this game is pretty neat. Okay. Hey Nightcast, how's it going? The art is a little weird. It's definitely on like the cutesy side, that's for sure. Hey Rowan, how you doing? How was your? How did your thing go the other day in Lost Ark? But yeah, I was trying to figure out what to play. I was looking through my backlog, my very long backlog of Steam games, and I was like, well, I haven't really played this, so I figured I'd give it a shot. I did do like a little bit of tutorial before, just to make sure everything worked and it was something that I actually enjoyed. So I played a bit of it, but not terribly much. But we're gonna start over again fresh. Not too bad. Did way too much sailing, but it accomplished a great deal. Nice. Yeah, that looks like an interesting game, that's for sure. Like you can play as like a giant cat, which I'm guessing is like a cosmetic thing that you can do. Oh, unless, I don't know, maybe there is just like cats you can play as a race. But yeah, I think we'll go ahead and get right into it. Let's do new game. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to see me there. So I think, yeah, so meet official targets, unlock new technology along the way. I think we'll go with the colonies. The colonized one. That seems to be the default, kind of like a survival mode. I'll keep tutorial on. I don't know where random objects is. A small planet, I'm guessing, is just smaller. Oh yeah. No, let's go with the bigger one. Okay, so I do know there's certain things you want nearby. So for example, you want some stones nearby. And you also want a bunch of trees, because trees are very important in the start. I don't know how important water is, or like these stones and stuff. I hadn't gotten that far. So maybe, and like I don't know what these are or that is. I know there's rocks. Rocks in the beginning are important. I think maybe I'll go over here instead. Does that make more sense? Because then there's trees, and there's also rocks nearby. Swamp is also kind of important. Which one is swamp? The green one. It's a cosmetic suit I got for playing and not yelling at the unexpected outage on the server that lasted for a few years. Oh! Okay, so swamp is also kind of important. Well, there's no swamp near me. Okay, so maybe I should go... So that has swamp down there. I don't know if water's important. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that has a bunch of trees. Does it have... I guess we'll go down here, maybe? Instead? I don't know what that stuff is, but it's all on the right side of the map. Hey, Anne Lindworm, how's it going? Just want to see how you like the game. Played it a few times, had a blast. Yeah, yeah, I was just saying, like, I played a little bit of the tutorial, just to make sure it worked and everything, and I enjoyed it, and, yeah, so far it's so good. That would be a decent spot. That would be a decent butt. Yes, it would. But yes, welcome to the chat, Anne Lindworm. Feel free to chat or just lurk, and maybe you can tell me how to play this game, because, yeah, I'm kind of still a newbie at it. Yes, I think this will be good. Okay. So let's go ahead and start. So bright. Yeah, so I guess the purpose is you're supposed to colonize the place with robots. Welcome, I'm Odo Zero, here to prepare you for your life as an Autonaut. I do, as far as I know, there's no like fighting stuff like you would do in like Factorio. And I think you do that in Satisfactory. But yeah, it's very cutesy, like super cutesy. Explore, collect resources, craft structures, tools, and machines, automate systems, establish industries, research, colonize. Alright, so yeah, WASD. What did nope, that's not what I bound it to. What did I bind it to? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Like, crap, what did I bind it to? Okay, X, there we go, yeah. Preparing you for the life of a psychonaut. Satisfactory train much 3D Factorio. Yeah. Yeah, so this is kind of similar, but instead of like conveyor belts, you just have bots do everything, as far as I can tell. I don't know if there's conveyor belts eventually. Okay, so I have to explore some dark zones. So I just move over to unlock them. New plans need exploring. Yeah, left click to enter the shaded areas. We need to discover basic tools and resources to get started. Okay, now for the basics. Pick up 1 stone. Left click on objects to pick them up. Right click on the ground drops all objects held in hand. Oh, there's some stone down here. Or that one. I have 1 stone. You can only hold 1 type of object at once, so make use of your backpack. To stow the stone in an empty slot, press Q or click on the icon. There we go. That's cute. It's X on my controller. To retrieve the stone from your inventory, when your hands are empty, press Q again or click on the icon. Hold down Alt and hover your pointer over an object to see what actions you can do with it. These can change depending on what you're holding. Is that? That is not Alt. Hold on. let me open up my keybinds for this because apparently I forgot what they are. Move you over there so I can see you. Come on, make it smaller. Alright, so Alt... the hell did I bind Alt to? Oh, there it is. Okay. It is pushing in the left stick. So 1, 2, 3. There. Alright. Hold 1 stone to use it as a basic chopping tool. Find a tree and left click on it to chop it down. The white outline on the tree shows you can use the stone on it. Yeah. Alright. So chop, chop, chop. We don't need that stone right now. Right click on the ground, drops all objects held in hand. Okay. Good, you obviously get the basics. Yay! Minecraftorio, yeah. It kind of looks like that. I mean, it's not... I don't think it's, like, 3D like Minecraft is, though. Like, it is blocky, but I don't think... As far as I've seen... I've never understood the fascination with Factorio or Satisfactory, but then it gets complicated very quickly. It's kind of like you're always trying to do something. Like there's always something more to do. Like there never really seems, and it's kind of like figuring out like systems and like how they work and stuff. So I don't know. I find it kind of interesting. I tried Factorio but quickly got fed up with the constant alien text. Yeah. They can be a pain when you're first starting and you don't know how to deal with them. You can turn them off, which is nice. Yes, get the basics. As your technology evolves, you unlock blueprints to build structures, machines, and more. Click on the icon or press E to access your structural blueprints. Satisfactory is mostly just the appeal of watching things go down the line. Yeah, making big buildings and making things look nice. Yeah, yeah. I know with like Factorial, one of my friends really likes playing it, and one of the things he likes doing is he really likes like making things efficient. So that's kind of an appeal for him, is like to have all the conveyor belts like doing things efficiently. Yeah, that's not my cup, but it doesn't have to be. Yeah. And maybe, I don't know, maybe something more like this would appeal to you because it's kind of like cutesy, but we will see. What the heck is E? Is B on my controller. Alright, structures may be built on most clear surfaces. Let's build a simple workshop. Click the crude workbench click the crude workbench blueprint to select it. I know how to speak. Left click on the ground to place the selected blueprint and create a foundation. Press R to rotate the foundation beforehand. Let's put you... Let's see, we have stone over there, which I know we're gonna need. Is that stone? I can't tell if that's stone or not. It might be. It might not. I don't think it's stone. I think that's just stone there. Let's put it over here, I think. Also, there's a beehive there. I didn't even notice that. Now, let's put it like here. And so R is this. Okay. Yeah, let's just have it this direction. Sure. Close the structural blueprint menu. Okay, so that is Ian. Speaking is overrated. Yeah, words are hard. They are hard. Collect the parts needed to build a crude workbench, I think it's supposed to say. Right click on the foundation to add them. You can check what is needed by hovering over the foundation. So we need 2 logs and 2 sticks. So now I know from experience that if I pick up, I can pick up more than 1 stick at a time, which makes things easier. So I got those, and then we throw them on here. The logs, though, I can only pick up 1 at a time. My character moves slowly. Bees, not the bees! Yeah. I like how I just, like, jump on stuff to, like, make it. Like, sure, that counts as building, right? If only it was that easy to build a house. In real life, I mean. Nice. With this simple workshop, you can build basic tools and parts. Let's make a better chopping tool. Left click the crude workbench to access its blueprints. It'll be one of these days where I cannot talk. Click on the crude axe blueprint to select it. Click the parts needed to make a crude axe. Right click on the crude workbench to drop parts into place. Alright, well, I'm going to collect multiple of these. Because I know that's more efficient. I found out later. 3, 4, and that's all I can hold. So let's throw those over there. And then grab a bunch of stones. Your avatar reminds me of those little dogs going for a walk, just little legs, or their little legs just turning along. Yeah, exactly. One more. About as realistic as Satisfactories. Take parts from inventory to make a building magically. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna need 1 rock. Throw it on there. Now we're gonna need 1 stick. Throw it on there. Hit the workbench until we make something. Cool, your first tool. Click the crude axe to pick it up. Remember, you can press Q to stow what you're holding, or right click to drop it. Alright, got an axe. Use a crude axe to chop a fallen log to make planks. Let's do that. I am hiding in a tree while I'm doing this. Chop planks to make poles. Planks and poles are essential parts of basic structures, machines, and bots. Or using your fist to get a block of wood in Minecraft. That is very true. Sweet, you obviously got the hang of this lumberjack malarkey. Now you know how to make basic parts. Let's expand your workshop by building a new structure. Press E to access your blueprints, your structure blueprints again. Click the bot assembly unit blueprint to select it. Left click on the ground to place the selected blueprint. Yeah, and then you can rotate it. So let's put it here for now. Sure. Close. Alright, so I need 3 planks and 2 logs. So we're going to cut another log. Oh, no, that's not what to do. Wait, start. There we go. I want to pick it up. 3. Go throw these over here. Now, one thing I wish they would. So when you right click to drop on the ground, you drop everything. But if you right click to like build something, it only throws one at a time. And I kind of wish it did like all you needed. I feel like that's one improvement that this thing could have. So let's get some logs. Go very slowly over. Jump on it, as you do. Groovy. This basic bot workshop is your gateway to automation. We need to make a new bot to teach it. So, bots. 1 log, 3 planks, 1 pole, and 1 tree seed. Alright, well we got some poles. There's just 1, right? You know, I'm gonna pick up both and move them over here. And put the other one there. Wait, so I need more planks. I'm just gonna cut down these trees here. Oh, with the axe I need to put in my hand. There we go. Alright, wait, can I grab more than 1? I see in the corner it says 3. No, I can't grab more than 1. Okay, I didn't misremember that. I don't know what that 3 means then. Is that like how many slots it uses? Did I not? Oh, I already, never mind. Put that there. Get out my axe. Chop it. 2, 1, 2. 1 more plank. Oh, yeah, so, let me mouse over 1 again. So, if I mouse over 1, you see how in the lower right corner where it has, like, the tooltip? It has a 3 over the hand, and I don't know what that means. I'm guessing that means how many slots it takes up, because, like, the tree seeds are 1, I know you can stack them up to 4. So I kind of feel like the log takes up, like, 3 inventory slots, so to say. It takes 3 hands to carry 1? Wait, how many hands do I have? If it takes 3 hands. I know what you mean. It takes like 3 of the hands down there. Okay, so let's chop this up. Alright, grab 1, throw it in there. Well, 5 technically. Oh, because yeah, holding all in my hands, and yeah. Alright, and then I just need seeds. Alright, left click your new bot to charge it up for the first time. We got our first buddy! Autonauts assemble. We're ready to start automating. Your bot needs a crude axe, so let's make one. Blueprints are already selected, so just collect the parts and right click on the workbench. Yeah. Alright, so this is why I ended up picking up more than one thing, because I knew I'd need them. Alright, pick it up and then throw it at the robot. Alright, ready to roll. Prepare to follow my instructions exactly. Got your crude axe ready. Press space to blow your whistle and get the bot's attention. Okay, so there's my axe. It's A. Okay, left click your bot to access its brain, which is currently empty. Click record and then show your bot what to do. As it watches you, it will create a script to copy you. So, record. Show your bot how to use the crude axe to chop down a tree. In your robot's brain, you can see a script created by your actions. So let's get it to cut down this big tree. Alright, and then click the repeat button to add a loop to the bot script you created. Yeah, so this kind of has like pseudo programming too, which is interesting, and I kind of like it as someone who's a programmer. Click the play button to run your bot script. Before I do that, I'm going to change the area here because I know this is a thing. So this will set it to max area, and then I want to move it over where the trees grow. I don't think I want to... I don't know what the bees do, because that's new. So I'm not going to select the bees. I don't want to, like, disturb them. Actually move a little bit that way, maybe? I think it should be good. Because these brown areas are like where the trees can be planted. They can't be planted on the green. I don't know why. I guess they can't be planted in grass. So that's why I'm trying to get like as big as this area as I can without disturbing the bees. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so now if we hit play... Great, your first automation. Your bot won't stop until it runs out of power, breaks its tool, or has no more targets in the search area. Bees will come in later for making, well, honey. Yeah, makes sense. I don't like if we get rid of the tree, is that gonna mess up the bees? Like, if the bees gonna disappear? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, now that we have the bots chopping down some trees for us, let's automate it more. We don't need to see the bot's brain right now, so we can close that. Okay. We need to make a new bot to teach. The first bot is help with providing raw resources. Alright, so we're gonna need more logs. I don't know why I didn't grab that one down there. Oh, no, crap. Need to put away the axe. Grab the log. Put it there. Grab another log, because I'm gonna need more planks. Chop that up. One, two, three. Grab one of these poles. And tree seed. You know what, let's grab a few because I know I'm going to need more. There we go. And throw them down over here. Smash it to get a robot. Charge it up. Woohoo! Your second bot is ready to teach. For next job, we need a crude spade, so let's make one. Left click the crude workbench to choose a blueprint. Crude spade. Collect the parts, which is the same. Yeah, it's the same as the axe. So a stick and a stone. You made it! Woo! This game is like relentlessly cheery. I kind of like it. As far as I can recall, if you chop the tree, the bee nest drops to the ground, then you can move it elsewhere. Oh! Actually, that's handy if that's true. Okay, let's try it out. We'll see if I get stung by bees. Oh, no. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick you up, and we'll just put you over here for now then. In that case, let me edit my bot. I just want to change the size. Oh, yeah, right. Stop to edit. Oh, right. Then I have to click, sorry, I have to click record. I just want to change the size, or what the location. Yeah, let's move this more over. So it covers more of the area. That'll be more efficient, I think. Yeah. Okay. And go. Yeah, I know. Alright, get the new bot's attention. Oh, I have to pick up the spade first. Nope. Spade. There we go. Okay, so record. I think your avatar consumed a metric ton of Mountain Dew before starting today. Yeah. Could be. Alright, so. Let's teach your new bot how to dig holes. Left click on the soil to use the crude spade. Yeah, sure. Let's do it here. So it will dig a hole. Bots can operate within defined areas, which you can edit. Yes. Click. Yes, I did this before. This is basically... It's just showing you how to make, like, how to increase the maximum size. And then we're going to move it to be the same location as the tree. I think that's the same. Or did I have one up? I think this is the same location as the tree cutting thing. So let's do okay. And then we're going to put it in a repeat loop. And then I'm pretty sure I should stop recording. Oh. Hold on, the bot needs the shovel. There we go. And now the bot can do his job. Alright. Hey, you almost have your first automated industry of basic forestry. Let's make another bot and teach it to plant trees to make the operation sustainable. Okay, so let me double check. This guy... Oh yeah, I forgot you can pick up bots. Oh, did he... I forgot what he was doing. I did that wrong because I guess don't edit it in the middle of the tutorial. Because it's not like that. Alright, so let me switch to my axe. We'll just teach him how to do the trees again. That's fine. So... Go chop down tree. There we go. Make this bigger. Move it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same area. Alright. Check mark. Forever. And go. Alright. So, yeah, no, so now we have to make another bot. So, we're gonna need more planks again. More logs. I need 2 logs. Can I stack these? No, I cannot. Okay. Alright. That is not what I meant to do. God damn it. Pick up the axe. Chop the log. There we go. Chop the log. Chop one of the planks and need poles. Alright, grab planks. Nope. Or should I throw them all at once? Oh, and the seed. Smash it to make another bot. Left click your new bot to charge it up for the first time. Yay, let's finish automating this basic forestry. Yeah, gets attention. Now do exactly what I tell you. Click the record button and show your bot what to do. As it watches you, it will create a script to copy you. Okay. Grab a seed and put it in the ground. Then jump on it for some reason. Okay, let me increase the areas to overlap where these guys are. Is that right? No, a little bit lower. Come on. Why can't I move? Oh, there we go. There's that one. And nope, that's not what I want to do. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, right, I can only move one at a time. Sorry. Okay, do that one, and then for the finding a hole, make it bigger, and move it over the other one. So they do the same area, except it's not the same area. There. And then do the repeat forever. And then get started. Now it's gonna plant. You have earned your first certificate! Woo! Completed the tutorial. Here's your Academy Basics commemorative slab. I don't know what these are for. I think it's just like to show off or something. Welcome to the Academy. You earned your first Autonauts certificate. There's a new plan, new certificate to earn. You can pin the plan to reference it while playing. All blueprints and related parts can be found here. You can even click on parts to see where they come from. Okay. Lots of handy hints here. Alright, so I think we want to pin this. Which requires 3 trees to be chopped down, 3 soils to be dug, and 3 tree seeds to be planted, which is already done. And this just has kind of like general tips, which is nice. I like that they have like this somewhere you can reference it, not just on like loading screens and stuff. Yeah, I won't read all those. That'll take too long. And so this will be all the blueprints we have. It doesn't... Oh, okay, it does say. So research level, or level 1 research farming technology. Oh my god, there's a whole lot of stuff. Superbot speed upgrade. Okay. Good bot sensor. Crude bot sensors and magnifying glass. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here I'm gonna have to unlock. Okay. But yeah. Duh. Well done! You've completed your Autonauts training! I'm returning to the ship, where I'll be around to keep an eye on your progress. Magical. Magical. Hey, Ningo! How's it going? Yeah. There we go. Okay, so that one is doing that. So, the bots will need charging every once in a while. So, let me... Where am I even? I don't know where my character is. Okay, I want to charge with the bot though. So actually a good thing to do is to make a bot that can charge other bots. It's going, how's you? I'm doing alright. Just having fun with this. So yeah. So he's chopping down trees. Why is there... Okay, plan. Oh yeah, so I have that. That's fine. And this is the list of the bots and what they are doing. So I know this is a thing we require later, is making teams. I'm gonna go ahead and create a new team, and we're gonna call this the forestry teams, because you get a lot of bots eventually. So I'm just gonna start this off now. And then you can just like drag bots into there. I think it like helps you kind of organize them a little bit better. There's a pretty good trick I learned from someone on their Discord, but it's gated behind some stuff you don't have yet. Okay. If I get there, you have to tell me. Right, so... I mean, these guys are just gonna do it over time. Can I make this go away? There we go. Alright, so I want to make another bot. So let's get a log. Throw you on here. Let's get another log. Put it over here. And one more. Oh, that one shovel broke. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a shovel for him. Just bring this log over. Alright, so stick and stone. Alright, did the first forestry thing. Here's your first forestry commemorative slab. Yay! I unlocked a party hat and the chopping block. Chopping block, I think the party hat is just cosmetic. But the chopping block is important, so we're gonna need that. Here's a new set of plans to complete and certificates to earn. These will help reinforce your operations. Alright, so let's go ahead and pin lumbering, and then we're going to it does like actually continue doing these things. Like you don't have to pin them to earn them. You just pin them to like to track your progress sort of thing, but it does like keep tracking it for you. Actually, you know what? Let's do the mining one because I know we're gonna need stone. And I didn't do this earlier before and I was like, where do I get stone? So let's go ahead and do that. There's a handy way to help your bots replace their broken tools. First, you need to make a bot for mining. Remember to wind it up so it's ready to roll. Alright, so let's get that... Oh, I gotta go charge this one. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I need planks. I know you need a spade. Just hold on. I'm getting it for you. You guys are so needy. Throw all those in there. That, and then one pole. Yeah, I know. This bot is actually... I don't have... I was gonna say, I don't have, like, in order to teach them how to charge other robots, you need to have a bot that's low on charge, so that's not gonna work right now. Alright. Let's just teach this one to get the rock, then. I just noticed that's a very small rock area. It'll just have to do. There's nothing else closer, it looks like. Alright, yeah, so let's change the tool. We're gonna make a pickaxe. Which again is a stone stick. So let's grab some stones. Let's grab a few. Pins just make it easy to see what you have to do to finish. Yeah, exactly. That 2x2 patch is infinite rocks. It does, but the thing is like once the robot has like filled it up, it won't continue mining. So like it'll fill it pretty quick. That's why I was hoping to have a bigger patch, but that's okay. So I know you guys are so needy. Oh my god. Okay, so brought some stones over, grab some sticks. Just clean these up over here, might as well. Bring these back. Alright. One of those. One of those. Actually, let me grab that shovel. Here. Here's your shovel. There. Alright. Let's change this to an axe. There we go. Grab you. So you can shush. There we go. Alright. Now, we're gonna grab the pickaxe. Oh, I have to make 2. Okay. Put that there then. Make another one. I guess 1 for me, 1 for the robot. Alright. That was an axe. Damn it. And I'm using up all my materials already. Well, now I have another axe ready. Okay, so let's grab this. Yeah, ready to roll. Blow your whistle to get your bot's attention to... Yeah. So let me go ahead and throw this to it already, because I know it's going to need it. I'll grab the other one. Blow my whistle. Get the bot to watch me. Find some stone deposits in the ground and use your crude pick to show your bot how to mine them. Thankfully, I'm not doing this manually because, well, I won't be doing this manually. It takes forever. Alright, repeat loop. You can click on the repeat drop down. Oh yes, so you can change the conditions. So normally it repeats forever, but you can change it to do it until your hand... There's a whole bunch of conditions you can do. Yeah, so let's do until hands empty. Okay, pick up the... crude pickaxe from the... Oh, I already picked it up. Crap. Hold on. Yeah, I know. Okay, so now pick it up. Add the repeat forever loop around the script and click play. Okay, yeah, so basically it's just showing you that you can teach your bot to come back and pick up more tools if needed. Yeah, so basically until the hands are empty, it does this. Once that's done, then it'll go and pick up the crude pick, and then it'll go back and do that. So let's click play. Woot! Why not experiment with the other types of repeat loops? Alright, so we'll let that bot do its thing. I'm gonna throw this back there so I can pick it up if it needs to. I got ahead of myself there, that was the issue. Okay, so I have a robot. I have 2 robots that have run out of power. So let's go ahead and get these guys. I did have another thing. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, chop up that one. Alright. So let's go ahead and make another robot. And a seed. And some planks. Alright, so charge you. Now, this robot, we're going to teach to charge other robots. There we go. We're going to... Can you recharge the robots? Yes! Yes, you can! Yeah, and you can teach other robots to charge the robots. So I'm going to move this area over here so it'll charge the robots in this area. And then you're going to do that forever. And plate. So now this robot should come over and charge these other 2. There we go. Yeah, doing his thing. So now, at least in this area, I only have to worry about charging this robot if it runs out of charge, because it's not going to charge itself, of course. Alright, so... Oh, I pinned both. Oh. Okay, so... Stone's mind is only 4. Yeah, see, that's the issue with having the tiny little patches. Only mine's, like, as big as it can there. And so I have to store them. But let's go ahead and let's do the tutorial for this, because we're going to need... Just to figure out how to store rocks, we're going to need to do the lumber tutorial. Yeah, new bot. Yeah, I know how this works. Drops over here. Bring another one. Chop it up. Okay, got another robot. Charge it up. Alright, so we need to set up proper log storage. Use structural blueprints and build a pallet. So, the pallets... No, the pallets are under storage? Yes, so this is a pallet. Alright, so let's put this storage... Just trying to think, because I know what I need to build eventually. I can't do it there. Hold on. Let me go explore this area first. Let's get this out of the way. There. Okay, now I can use this area. I think we're gonna need it. So... Blueprints, pallets. Let's have the pallet, because I want to store logs in this. Let's have the pallet here? Sure. Alright, so I need a log. Some planks. Let's go ahead and just chop up some logs. Oh. Oh, my axe break? My axe broke. Crap. Luckily, there's another one here. That I made accidentally. And these guys are complaining because I don't have tools. Okay, fine, I'll give you this one. Jesus. Alright, I need more stone. Right there. Grab some sticks. So have another bot pick up the stone. Yeah, I know, I can do that. It's just, you know, it's a little progress to get there, that's all. Alright, bring this back. Oh, let's make another pick. Ah, what just happened? Oh, I unlocked a lumberjack shirt and lumberjack hat. And a slab. I just made another pickaxe because I was not paying attention to what I was doing. What do I need to make? A shovel. Well, there's gonna be lots of pickaxes here. I only need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Especially when they all use the same workbench. Alright. Shovel. Here. Throw it at you. Everyone else good? Everyone else looks good. Okay, so... to build this, right, I need the axe for myself. Let's make sure to change it first. Now I can make an axe. Alright, so... Axe. Axe the log. Okay, grab some planks. That is quite loud, isn't it? Hold on, I'm gonna... I need to turn down some of these sounds here, I think. Yeah, Let's turn that down to like 50%. There, that's better. Flashies? Oh, I guess that's like the flashing stuff? Okay. Alright, I think that's a little better. Right, so I need 2 poles. So I need to cut up this plank. Nope, that's stick. And then throw these here. Storage. Okay, right click on the storage to add to it. You can see where the object's stored, and when the Autonauts analysis pops up in the corner of the screen. Yes, it says it's empty, so we're gonna store the logs here. Yeah, right click on storage to add it. I have to add more. Oh, fine, I have to add 3 on my own. There we go. Alright, now let's build somewhere for the logs. Somewhere to process the logs and convert them into planks. So, open up this. And do the chopping block. So, if we want to be as efficient as possible... I guess this way, because so like on the left is the input and the bottom is the output, so that tells you like what direction it is. And I mean the shortest distance you can do is probably better. I don't think, like, you can rotate this, but I don't think you can actually select where the input and output is. Like, you can't have the output just on the opposite side of the input, as far as I can tell. Let's put that down. And we need a log and an axe. Okay. That is set to axe. Make sure this time. Grab that. Throw it on here. Grab log. And throw it on there. And then stomp on it. Oh. Do I have to... Hold on, which bot is this? Do I need to charge the... Where's my charging bot? Charging bot! Do your job! There's bots that need to be charged! Why isn't it doing this? Hold on. Did you forget what you were doing? Repeat forever. It should... Or is... Okay, yeah, there we go. I don't know why... It says repeat forever. I don't know why the guy stopped. Weird. He should just, like, keep going through the list if he doesn't have anything else to do. Let's see. Yeah, so he should keep searching. Right? Unless I'm misinterpreting stuff. Anyways, talking about, okay, set its output to planks. Okay. This is the groundwork in place. Let's get our bot to work. Click record. Alright, so you record. Click on the storage, take out a log. Take log. Yeah, then put in the chopping block. Chop it. And then just add the repeat loop. And play. This is fine, but could be more efficient. Ready to teach this old bot some new tricks. It wasn't detecting a bot that needed charging. Yeah, but why wasn't detecting a bot? Because there were definitely bots in the area. Weird. Okay, to edit the bot script, you first need it to be in record mode, so you gotta stop it, and then record, and then repeat until question mark is full. Okay, so you have to tell it basically that you need to keep repeating until this thing is full. So if we click this little question mark and then select the chopping block, yeah, and then click on repeat, yeah, so we have loops within loops. So basically it's going to check to see if this is full or not. If it is, it'll stop. If it isn't, it'll keep cutting planks, and then it'll just keep repeating forever. So play. Your bot won't do anything with the chopping block output area is full, so make a new bot to store the planks in a new pallet. Alright, so what are you guys mad about now? You need a shovel. Okay. Let me set this before I forget. Shovel. Let's get some stones. Throw them down over here. Get some sticks. And throw them down over here. Actually, let's put one there. Throw the rest down there. Okay, shovel. There's two bots standing on each other. I'm assuming this is the one that needs a shovel? Yes, okay, so that one needs an axe. Make an axe. Axe. Grab an axe. Throw it at it. There, now it's happy. I love how the core loop of this game is make a bot. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting change from like the conveyor belts that like Factorio and Satisfactory have, which I like. And you know, it's kind of like a little more like personal. Like to have like these little bots rather than have conveyor belts. Okay, so I need to make another pallet. And this one, I kind of want them all to line up. So let's do that. Alright, so this one, so we need log. We need some planks. Wait, there was planks there. Why did I just make... Okay, whatever. Why did I make more? There's already a bunch there. I was not paying attention to what I was doing. 2 poles. Grab some planks. Jump on it. I think your mining bot needs a charge. Oh, it does. I will go charge it. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, that's the one I have to keep watch for. Are you gonna go charge it? Okay, now he's gonna... I don't know why he didn't work before, because now he's charging like he should. Weird. Anyways. Okay, so I want to store the planks here. Oh, there we go. And now we're going to need... Oh, that one doesn't have any logs. I should actually make a robot to gather the logs, because they're just taking up space in here. So let's do that. So I'm gonna need... Throw the log there. Gotta make more of those guys. Grab these 3 planks I just put in there. And I'm gonna need a pole. Right, chop that up into a pole. Yeah, there we go. Throw that one there, and I need a seed. I You know, the bot. The basic bots are kind of dumb, yeah. Alright, so we're going to need, let's make this bot gather up logs. Alright, so watch me. You're gonna go over to here, pick the log, and drop it in here. Alright, and then you're gonna want to do that forever. And let's make this bigger and have it over the tree farm. And go! Alright, so now we should have a constant supply of logs. Yeah, okay, he's gonna do that. So that's done. Let me just gather these up and throw them in here. So now what we're going to need to do is we need to get a bot that is putting the logs, or putting the planks into the storage. So let's do that. Grab that. Grab that. I need a log. There's another bot. So you watch me pick up a plank, and now I'm gonna do a loop here. Because they can carry more than one thing, like me. Basically, they can carry what they can. So until your hands are full, and then once you're done that, put them here. Let's move these outside, and you're going to do that until your hands are empty. You're going to put them in there, and you're going to repeat the whole thing forever. So that should be good. So he should, whoops, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, so he should wait here and pick up any planks, and then he'll go put them in storage. There we go. Alright, so now that that's done, what do you guys want? You guys need an axe and a shovel, of course you do. Alright, so an axe. That, let's make the shovel. Alright. Shovel goes to you. Axe goes to you. Can you guys see alright with it being nighttime? Because I think I can turn that off. If it's too hard to see. I think that was one of the options. Yeah, I can turn off the day-night cycle. Actually, let's maybe turn this down a little bit more. You can see fine? Okay, cool. Alright, so, that is done. Let's get a bot to collect stone. So, so there is these pallets which you can stack. But there is also crates, and I'm not sure. I mean, I guess the crates are more expensive because they use planks and poles. But like, I'm not sure why you would, because the pallets take up more space, but the crates don't. Okay, there too. Okay, cool. So I kind of feel like we should store these stones. Let's put them in a crate. Let's put the crate. I might want to move this, actually. If I put the crate here, it should be fine. What can get stored is limited by the item. You can't put... Oh, you can't put stones in a pallet. Oh, Okay, good to know. I did not know that. Does it... It doesn't actually tell me what I can put in each, though. Okay, so it's like trial and error? Alright, so let's go ahead and make this. So I'm gonna need... So we need some poles. Get some planks. I'll dump here. Actually, let's put them here. It tells you on the item, does it? I mean, these have stuff in them, so I can't tell. Oh, it's like if I hold Alt, it would tell me. No. Where? Oh, does it say in the this thing here? Let's see. Point at the poles on the ground. Okay. Oh, oh, I see. There's a little tooltip. Okay. So if I mouse over the rocks, oh yeah, it does show a crate. Okay, good to know. Let's grab that last plank. Right over here. Chop it up. Alright, who's not charging? Is it you? Why do you... Why are you not... Is that just outside of your range? Maybe that's just outside of the range. Okay, let's charge this one then. There we go. Okay, so poles... the other thing the one thing I only found out on my third playthrough was the planning mode. Useful for planning where things are going to go, but only so you can plot out areas for, say, a tree farm and highlight it so you always know what the area is. The planning mode? Planning mode. Oh. Oh. See, okay. So if I make a new area and I say like this is the forestry area. Oh, that is handy. Yeah, because I was thinking like, man, it'd be nice to know like what I selected on the previous one. Okay, so let's do forestry. That is very handy, actually. Thank you for that tip. Let's cancel. How do I... Let's just save it. Yeah, I think I messed that up. Let's try that again. Planning mode. So, new area. Oh, I did do it. Oh. Okay, so it only shows it in planning mode. Okay, gotcha. Can you make it show at all times? Because I would kind of like it to show at all times. I guess not. Okay, you need an axe. Do I have an axe? I need to make one. Axe. Let's gather up the stone. Throw one here. Throw the rest on the ground. Get some sticks. Throw those there. In the bottom left corner is a checkbox below the window icon. Found Papa! Thank you so much for the 8 months of subscriptions. Crack to you too. On the bottom left corner is a checkbox below the Windows icon. Let me see. So if I go... Oh, always show areas. Hey, thank you. I did not notice that. Yeah, you can toggle them on and off. Well, Control P on the keyboard. Oh, yeah, is that what it said? Yes. Okay, cool. So good to know. God no. Oh God knows it's free. Oh yeah, I do. So I'm using a controller, but it's a Steam controller, so you can bind it to regular keyboard keys. I don't think I have that bound, but that is fine because I do actually have a keyboard in front of me, so it's not a huge issue. Yeah. So that's fine. I could bind it to something, but I can't be bothered right now. Oh God. Yeah, you guys need stuff. Hold on, hold on. Right, crude axe. They're so needy. Give you an axe. So how's it going, Mountain Papa? You're fine now. Shovel. There we go. And give that to you. Okay, so that's done. Right, the stones now. So I need to make another bot. Of course I do. Pick that up, throw it down here. Going alright? Nice. Let's grab some planks. 1, 2, 3. Suddenly I said I don't make planks now. And a pole, which I do need to make. You know what? Let's just grab a couple of these. There we go. Throw them down there. Chop them up to poles, because I'll need them. Thinking I'll try playing some No Man's Sky and make progress on the expedition. Oh, are there any good things for the current expedition? Alright, go ahead and make another bot. Alright, you are going to be my stone gatherer. So, cord, you're going to, God, those flashes of light. Not even sure? Okay. Pick up a stone, and you're going to put it in the stone storage. Except I wanted you to do it until your hands are full. And I want another loop that you're going to do until your hands are empty. And then we're going to loop the whole thing forever and play. So now you should do the stuff. Yeah, pick up more. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let me get out of the way. He's going to pick up stones for me, which is nice. So I think now what I'm going to do is I could really use some poles. So in order to do this, we're going to need another chopping block. It teaches to a small degree the pirate stuff and the new combat wingman feature? What? What is that? Combat wingman feature? Haha, butt paw. Okay, chopping block. that amused me far too much. Yeah, so it needs to take some planks. Put them on the chopping block, which I'm gonna need a log. And another axe for. Make sure I change this to axe first. Oh, this guy needs charge. There we go. How am I robots doing down here? Back to doing good. Okay, so stick and stone. There we go. Need an axe. Smash it with my feet. You can hire wingmen. I think they fight alongside you, I'm not sure. Ningo! Thank you so much for subscribing for the 6th month in a row. That is much appreciated. Okay, so they fight alongside you. That would be I suck at fighting No Man's Sky, so that would actually be really helpful for me. Okay, so I did this, and I have to set it to make poles. And now I need to make a robot. Grab one of you. Put you in here. Grab some planks. Planks. A pole. And a tree seed. Alright, scan your robot. Alright, robot. You are going to come over here. And you are going to grab a plank. Put it on the chopping block. Do the thing. I did not hit record, damn it. That's fine, I'll do it again. Alright. Record! Pick up from plank storage. That's not what I wanted. Sorry. Yeah. Let's start this again, because I did this wrong. Okay, throw that back. Nope, stop! Throw it back. I can't. Okay, throw it down here. Okay. So you need to move over to plank storage. Pick up a plank. I did it wrong again. Damn it. I need to left click, not right click. There are now pirate systems where you can sign up for piracy jobs and buy illicit stuff like cool illegal mods and such. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's try this again. Left click on here, pick up a plank, right click on here. Alright. Do that until the thing is full. And then repeat forever. And start. Yeah, I know it's freaking out right now because there's stuff there. Need to get out of the way. Oh, you need to be charged. Wait, no. You're fine. Oh, you guys need... God damn it. You guys need tools again. Okay, an X. And I know that guy needs charging. Nope. You need the axe. And you need the shovel. Let me go over here. Charge. And I need some sticks. 3, 4. So if you do the pirate stuff, does that like, wait, I can make a thing when it still sticks to my inventory? Oh, that would have been handy to know. Okay. Alright, yeah, throw you there. Perfect. Yeah, so if you do the piracy stuff, does it like change your reputation with like someone else though? Or with like any of the other factions or something. Okay, so... Right, I need another one of these storages. Yeah, because that's where the poles go in. So, let's build another pallet. Right here. So I need a log. 2 poles. Nope. Oh, I did have. And some planks. Smash it. And then we're gonna want to grab poles. Throw them there. Alright, and we need another robot. So, take you, put you there. Need some planks. Grab too many by accident. Grab a log. I think I'm gonna end up moving this bot builder a little closer over here. And then tree seed. Yeah, this is out of the range. There we go. Alright. Robot. That's the wrong thing. There. Alright. Now, make sure I'm recording them this time. I need you. Pick a pole. Until your hands are full. And then with that, put the pole in there. And that is going to repeat until your hands are empty. And it's going to repeat forever. And that's it. Start. Do your thing. I saw something in one of the pop-ups. You know, the ones that you notice just as it replaces something else you don't care about. Yeah. Say something about you can pay to restore lost rep with other factions/systems. Okay. I wonder if you do lose reputation with the factions then. That'd be interesting. Am I in the way? There we go. Oh, this one needs to be charged. There we are. Yeah, so these guys will make me a lot of poles, planks, and logs and stuff, so it'll be great. Oh, now this one is out? Yes. There we go. Alright, so I got that done. I think now what I need is I need a robot that gathers sticks because I need sticks for making tools. So I'm gonna move this down over here. I'm glad the bees don't sting me. Alright, so let's build another storage. I'll actually set out two because I'm gonna want one for, I'll just put it over here. Yeah, put it over there. I'm gonna want one for the seeds as well. I'm glad the music changes at night because I was getting tired of the daytime one. There are more quests in No Man's Sky. Yeah, so the expeditions are like limited time kind of like quests. And you get special things when you do them. And I think they're kind of like seasons, I guess, sort of thing. Like very short seasons. But yeah, there's some cool stuff you can get from some of them. There was one not that long ago where you could get the Normandy SR2? I think it was 2. As like one of your fleet ships. So that was kind of cool. I wish you could have gotten it like as your actual ship, but no, it didn't work out that way. But yeah, you can get like you can get like different like cosmetics, you can get like actual ships and stuff. Oh, okay, you have done. Okay. Never mind then. Just ignore me. Okay, so we got the stone mined and stored. So that is done. And I just got Mac. Okay. And Sou'wester. Oh, and I got a little slab. Excellent. Oh, and I got the lumberyard one. Cool. So that one is now completed. I got treetop. That's a hat, isn't it? I think it's a hat. Or maybe it's the like a crap. Like a shirt. Yeah, this is probably the hat. And there's a slab for that. Cool. How do I use cosmetics? Like, I can see that, like, these are here, but how do I like, equip the cosmetics? Do I need to open up? It's a shirty, yeah. Is it something I need to make? That's... Oh, okay. Yes, it is something I need to make. Okay, so that'll take a while because I don't even know what wool is or where to get it. There's a wardrobe you can build, but you have to unlock it. Yeah, okay. The pirate system is a whole new set of quests, like raid a freighter. Not sure to what extent. I couldn't tell you if they've added more quests to the regular systems. I haven't even completed, like, all the quests in No Man's Sky. I just kind of, like, wander around, mostly in the game. Alright. So, while I'm in there, actually, let's see. I should probably do some of these. So let's do that. Pin both of those. So I made enough robots. Oh, I said make more teams. Okay, I can do that. So robots. Should probably do that anyways. So let's add... Which one are you? Okay, you're the one mining. So let's make a new team that we're gonna call Rock and Stone. For a little Deep Rock Galactic reference for anyone who wants it. Do the clothes affect the robots, or are they just for decoration? I think they're just for decoration, yeah. Bulrush cloth looks like it needs a swamp. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, so gray, rock and stone. So we're gonna need you in there, and then you're the one who's, yeah, you're the one who's pulling in those. Let me go ahead and charge you up. There we go. For Carl, yeah. I like to make uniforms based on their jobs. Oh wait, oh you can put the clothes on the robots. Nice. That's a good idea. Using them for tags labels is a good idea. Yeah. Okay, I thought you could only put them on yourself. That's kind of cool. What are you? Oh, you need a shovel and you need an axe. Of course you do. Okay, hold on. Close that for now. I need a bunch of stone. More. Drop them here. Drop them there. The rest there. Alright, shovel. To you. I think you are the... No, you're fine. You still have power, but I'll charge you up soon. Okay, next. Next. My tree farm guys have the lumberjack shirt. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea once I get that unlocked. Okay, give you the axe. There, are you happy now? Are you a happy robot? Okay, yeah, I need to make these. So, planks and poles. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do like the progression of this game. It doesn't feel terribly complicated. Like, it doesn't feel like it ramps it up really fast. Like, I never feel like I don't really understand what's going on. Alright, so let's make this one for sticks. So somebody's grab this, throw it in there. So I'm gonna need another robot, because of course I will. Plank, a pole. Grab some more planks. You know, once I finish this robot, I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move this thing closer to all the storage. And a seed? Seed. Nope. Seed. Alright, so let me pull this up. There is... Of this structure. I mean, I can fit it like right there if I wanted to. That actually, I think, makes the most sense. Oh, or not, because that robot just walked right over that spot. There we go. I like you just move it, and like, that's it. You don't have to do anything special, it just works. Alright, charge you up. Can't you rename? You can rename the bots? Oh, that sounds like a good idea. Okay. Right. So... You... I don't know why I picked you up. Because I pressed the wrong button, that's why. Okay, you are going to watch me pick up a stick. Grab the stick. And put the stick... do I want it there? Or do I want it... Actually, you know what? Let's put it in here. Change my mind as to which storage I want. Okay, so... You're going to want to do it until your hands are full. And then you're going to do it until your hands are empty.
This that's happening here is not allowed.
Naming a bot. Anything other than bot? Okay. That's amazing. Oh, have a good night. Nightcast. I'll write up a thing about the charging bot. Okay, thanks. Dispatch the bondulance? Wait, what? Reningo? Okay, I repeat forever, and then... Oh yeah, and I have to set the area. And I can actually use the forestry area now. I don't have to try and guess where the thing is. Yes! That is so helpful. Thank you. I don't know what bondulance is either. Alright, and start. I need to charge this. Wait, okay. Which one is my charging bot? Is that this one? It is. Alright. How do I rename my bot? Oh, it's right here. What's this? Copy script image to clipboard for sharing. Oh, you can just share your scripts like online? That's cool. Alright. You will now be known as Buttspot. Okay, is it Buttbot or Buttspot? Buttspot. Alright. We have a Buttspot. There we go. Alright, I need to shard Buttspot now. Alright, now Buttspot should go around charging other things. Okay, cool. You are... What are you searching for? Which one are you? There's 3. Oh, you need to find a hole. Okay, yeah, that one was not working? Okay, there we go. It's just that the shoveling one was not going fast enough. Right, I was gonna make more of these guys. So let's make another... I need a new team. This is going to be... Just be where the things can drop 1 block sideways. Yes, that is true. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that happening every once in a while. Okay, so I want to make a charging team. And yeah, yellow makes sense. So there we go. And so far, the only one that's in there is Butts. Okay, and... so now I want to... Let's make, I don't know, wood processing one, I guess? And let's do it brown. Wood processing. Oh, I just realized I forgot to put a timer on for... I mean, I can see the timestamp on it. As to how long that's gonna be. The robot that is planting should be called Roger because of how he plants the seeds. Being like how Roger opens Windows and PC. As soon as the band goes up, I will name him that. Okay, so with this one put under forestry because technically he's just gathering stuff. This one is actually processing, so let's put you there. So is that. Is this? Yeah, I think all the. Oh! Okay. So I got the basic bot team done. Oh, now I can make the crude wheel and the crude gear. Ooh, that's new. And I got a new slab. Aw, yeah. Okay, so this one, you're also moving stuff to storage. This one's the one gathering sticks, so let's put it in their forestry. There. Okay, that's done. You need... Oh, one of my parents calling. I'll have to call them back later. Yeah, there we go. I'll call them back during my break, which is in like 15 minutes anyways. Okay, so... Right, you need an axe. Because of course you do. So stick... Wait, what did I just make? Crap, I wasn't paying attention. An axe! Yay! I didn't know what to do. Thanks, past me, for not screwing me over. Why is this flashing? Oh, because I'm making new stuff. Oh, yeah, okay, makes sense. So crude wheel and crude gear. Okay, cool. And now one should become in charge of you. Alright, so let's... Okay, so I moved that over there. Let's set up the creation of tools now. I think we'll set them up over here. So what I'm gonna do, let me move this closer. Do I want to rotate it? I could. See, that's the input. If I would do it like this, maybe? Yeah, let's do it like that. And I realize that picture is now upside down. Oh well. And let's go ahead and make some more workbenches. So we're gonna need one for each tool. So 1 and 2. Yeah, because there's the shovel, the axe, the pickaxe. Ray! Quick to you too! How's it going? Alright, so logs. Logs there. And I know I'll get you your shovel right away. Just hold on. And sticks. Oop. Oh, I only have one stick? What? Where are all the sticks? Huh, okay. Guess I'll get some more sticks. Oh, because I put them over there, that's right. That's why. Right, this is supposed to be seeds. I forgot. Okay. I'll figure that out in a second. But yeah, this is supposed to be seeds in here. Yeah, reset storage. There. So now I remember. All right. Yes. Yeah, thanks, Anne. Didn't realize what was going on. Doing good, just tired. Aw. Someone's charging you. Excellent. Alright, so let's set this to shovel because this guy is mad that he doesn't have a shovel. Grab a shovel. Throw it there. There you go. You happy? You happy camper now? Alright, we got one more of these to build, so let's grab a log. Dealing with a migraine. Took meds early. I'm just waiting until I take another dose. Red time. Aw. Sorry that you're dealing with a migraine. That sucks. Yeah, migraines are no fun. That is not what I wanted. Well, now I have planks here. That's fine. What I want is sticks, right? That's what happens when I read chat and try to do something at the same time. Okay, and this one we pickaxes. So let's go ahead and we're gonna need some more bots. Because we're gonna need bots to make the tools. Let's go ahead and make some. Oh, I did one. Okay, let's do. Let me do the tree seeds. Because they're just kind of cluttering up the area. There's so many logs around here. So let's go ahead and let's make a bot to gather seeds. Maybe there. One log. One plank, or 3 planks. Should have been paying attention. And 1 pole. There we go. There's a new bot. Now you are going to gather up seeds until your hands are full. And then you're gonna put the seeds into storage. Oh! Hey, Wolfforce! Quack to you too! Hi, Butt. Hey, Butt, yeah. Just enough points for a daily quack. It's late for you, isn't it? Okay, let's go ahead and do this. So this is going to be until hands are empty. 3 a.m. What are you doing up this late, man? I mean, I appreciate you stopping by, but do you not like sleep? Yeah, so repeat till hands are full, repeat till hands are empty, and start. So I am going to have to modify the seed one. Okay, so I want you to stop, because you're not going to pick up the nearest seed. What you're going to do instead, oh yeah, record. So if I just do right click to delete. Okay, so okay, so we're gonna do this until hands are empty. Yes. Okay, so what you need to do is you need to pick a seed out of here. And you need to do that until your hands are full. I think that is correct. And I repeat forever. What should I do? Sleep? Yeah, yeah, it's usually a good idea. You have nothing tomorrow? Do not know this game. Oh yeah, this game is it's an automation game, so it's kind of like Factorio or Satisfactory, but it has like a very cute aesthetic, and it uses robots instead of like conveyor belts to do stuff, like machines to do stuff. So it's interesting. Roger's doing good. Roger is doing his own thing. I think part of what he's doing is like prepping for D&D this weekend. Yeah, he's doing all right. So I think that's it. So play. So now, yes, you're filling the hole. That's good. So you come over here. You take out all the seeds. 3. Okay, your hands are full, and you're going around planting them. Okay, cool. I think it's working. Nice. Alright, so that's done. Let me gather a few of these seeds that are just like standing around on the outside here. I know you have issues with... Hold on. There. Okay, so let's... Okay, so you need an axe and you need a shovel again. Alright, so... Oh, because I have a seed in my hand, that's why. There we go. 1, 2. So this is axe. That is shovel. I only grabbed one thing. There we go. 1, 2. Like that. If you're bored, just go update all your Monster latest version. Yes. All right, shovel. There, are you happy? And there is your axe. All right, cool. It's quite dark when there's the rain. So you wanted to help Minecraft mod? Yeah. I'll have a glance at updating Vault topic. That's honestly like my favorite one because it's just so useful, especially for like early game. Yeah, I quite like it. Oh, that guy is out of the charge range. Let's charge him up. There we go. All right, so, right, I'm gonna need 3 robots. So let's go. Grab some planks. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1 pole. And a log. One robot. Is that okay? No, that robot's charging it. Alright, so you need to be charged up. Now you are going to make axes. So, to make an axe, you need to first grab a stone, put it here, grab a stick, put it here, do the thing, repeat until the thing is full. Until this is full, and then repeat forever and start. Yeah, I know you're not liking it right now because it's full, which is fine. All right, so let's go ahead and make another robot. 2 in there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One of those. And one of these. I'm so close to finishing Hearthfall 2.0, but I keep adding new things. Oh no! MVP for the win, yes! Minimum... I didn't know what that was at first, and I learned it. Minimum viable product. Alright, so let's charge you up. Let's actually move you out of the way, so you're not gonna bug me. Alright, so I want you to make shovels. So same thing. Grab stone, put stone, grab stick, put stick, craft stuff. Ta-da! And then you're going to do until this is full, and then repeat forever. And then, yeah, you're gonna freak out, that's fine. I started on 116, now on 118.2. And still not finished? I should do more MVPs? Yeah! Mod that takes years to make have like 100k downloads. The ones I make in a day have 1 million. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's really like something like the tab thing you did, or like Vault Topic is like they have quite a few uses, like you can use them pretty much anywhere. But like, yeah, stuff like Hearthstone, like it's I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it's for a particular kind of gameplay, whereas like the others are kind of more universal, if you know what I mean. So yeah, Hearthstone, yeah, I wouldn't mind having it done. Yeah. Having done that, yeah. Okay, the other robots. Is there no seeds? Wait, why is there no seeds in storage? Oh, because I just gotta throw them in. Do I really have so few seeds? Oh, it's just taking forever to gather them all. Alright, let's gather some of these here. Make this a little faster. Throw them all in here. One. Nope. 2, 3. Throw one here. The rest here. There. Now I should have extra. I guess just grab that one too. Hearthwell, yeah. Sorry, yes. I know. Yeah, you're right. It's not Hearthstone, it's Hearthwell. Are you telling me to release Hearthwell as well? Or as is? I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know whether you should release it or not. Only you know. 2, 3. Then I grab 2, and I grab 2. Wait, no, I did have... whatever. Okay, pull... Damn it. Ah, fine. Drop it there. Pull... one of those. The robot. Alright, let's charge you up. Pick you up. And move you over here. Alright, so... you... I'll do something very similar to your friends. Grab a stone, put the stone down. Grab a stick, put the stick down. Repeat until this thing is full. Oops. That thing's full. And then repeat forever. And start. Alright. It looks so cool. Okay. Not from what you said in Discord the other day? Oh. It doesn't really do anything yet? Okay, this is good. It does stuff now. Alright, go ahead. Charge you up. There we go. Alright, I need... drink something here real quick. I mean, it's good that it does stuff now. I mean, that's kind of what you want out of a mod, is that it does stuff. Okay, so you guys are pissed off that there's not anything, but that's okay, because I can now add the thing to tell you to go get stuff. Alright, so You. We're gonna add a new thing. So, we're gonna need you come over and grab an axe. Except I did the wrong thing. Damn it. Hold on. Stop. Put the axe back down. I keep clicking the wrong things. Record. Get rid of those. Okay, so you want to pick up an axe. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. And then once you do that... Okay, so let's add... So this needs to be changed to do until your hands are empty. And then once your hands are empty, so hands are full, you want to go pick up the axe, and then we repeat this forever. And that is what you want to do. Okay, so let me put this axe back down, because otherwise it's gonna, like, take the axe that's there. And play. So you should now go get a new axe. Yes! Alright, now go chop down some trees. I think that's it. I think that should work now. Alright, so we're gonna do something similar. So you want to come over, stop. Now I'm looking at this again. I think I got it to try it and didn't like it. Oh, to try this game. Oh, yeah. Reminder for you to take a break. Yes, yes. I'm just gonna get these guys set up with their tools and then we're gonna take the break. Do you have beekeeper pots? No, I have not unlocked that yet. But that is apparently a thing that happens eventually, because there are bees. Yeah, I haven't got that far yet. I'm still... It basically, this version just, like, unlocks stuff as you progress. So this does nothing yet. Okay, so... Yeah, so you are going to come over here. You're going to pick up this tool. And then I'm going to add a new thing. So this is until your hands are empty. And this is until your hands are full. And then we're going to want to repeat the whole thing. And that is it. So play. Put that shovel back. And then I want to do the same thing for this spot here. Actually, I just need to change... Oop, ah. I guess I didn't need to do until hands are empty. Or hands are full. Ah, that's fine. Have you ever played Stonehearth? Seems like a good match for your solo plays. I have the game. I tried it out way back when. I did enjoy it. I just have not tried it out recently. But that was one of the games that was kind of on the short list to play now. But I just kind of felt like something with automation. So that's why I went with this. Okay, so you need to find the... Oh yeah, stop. Okay, so I need to change that location to... I want to move it. Edit area. No. What? Select structure. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. And that's it. You're just to go pick up the pickaxe there. And play. That's it. Alright, so I'm out of seeds again? Okay, let me go get some seeds. There's so many seeds around here. Two, three. Let's grab another one. I might need two of these guys going around picking up seeds. Oops. Nope. That's not what to do. Ah! I wasn't paying attention where I was clicking. Is he... Hold on. Is that robot going and getting seeds? He's just standing there. Why are you stuck on that? Oh my god, I forgot to edit this area. Okay. Stop. That's why you're not picking up all the damn seeds. I think you broke your miner. Oh, I'll check in a second. Okay, yes, forestry area. There we go. Pick up all those seeds. No wonder I'm keep running out, picking up in this tiny area. No, the miner's fine. It's just because this is all filled with stone. He is not gonna go mine until the stone's gone. So if I move all that away, and this thing's full, and that's why they're not filling it up with more stone. So let's put those there. Are you the little pink guy? Yes, I have pink hair. Yeah, that is me. Okay, so that bought cute piles. Yeah. Yeah, I like how they stack. It's pretty neat. Yeah, so I think that is like kind of the basic automation done. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. And I won't make you guys listen to this music for the entire time. So let me go ahead and go on a BRB screen, and I'll be back in a little bit. All right, I am back. Give my mom a call. Cool animation. Oh, the transition screen. Have you not seen that before? You've probably gone to bed before you've ever been able to see that. Thanks for running them out, Papa. Oh yeah, call my mom back. Got everything figured out there. Check to make sure my cat was okay. She's just chilling in the bedroom, taking a nap. So yeah, so let's see, what else do we need to do? I think I should make some robots to charge these guys over here so I don't have to keep doing it. So I think 2 robots should be plenty. So let's do that. So we're gonna need tree seed, log, some planks. Grab too many. It's okay. Throw one there. And a pole. Actually, you know what I should do? Now that I think about it. I should make a robot that makes other robots. Probably, yeah. Okay, so let's see if I can... I think when I tried this before, I needed 2 robots to do it. I don't know if I'm gonna need that... If I'm gonna need 2 robots now, because I don't know if these guys are, like, smart enough. Let's find out. So, let's do you. Thanks, Ray. Okay, so, yeah, you're gonna need a bunch of things. So you're gonna need... Make sure I'm recording. You're gonna need that. And you're going to need to put this here. You're going to need a log. And put that there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have... Because I don't think I'm gonna have enough kilobytes free in the robot brain. Because I'm gonna do like repeat, like loops and stuff. So yeah, let's go ahead. So do this until this thing is full. I think that'll work fine. And then repeat forever. I think that'll work. I do play. Yeah, it's gonna grab a tree seed. Okay, it's not gonna be able to put it down, but that's fine. Because it's not going to need to right now. So let's do planks. 1, 2, 3. Magical. 1, 2, 3. And then a pole. So we're gonna need 2 robots for this, I think. Which is fine. Alright, so get new robots. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna grab, so you're gonna need the 3 planks and the pole. So I have to make sure I'm recording. Okay, let's try this again. I always forget to record. Yeah, your robots are all in dire need of a plug and some sweet current. Well, they charge each other. So there's that. Oh, I have one charging a bunch of others anyways. But yeah, I do need to make robots to charge other robots. Okay, so record. You're gonna pick up plank. Now let me add in a loop here, because I think if I do it individually, it's going to take up too much of the memory. So you're going to want to take a plank until we'll take a plank 3 times. 3. Then you're going to want to throw it here. Then you're gonna want to grab one pole. Oh, I need another loop. And then you're gonna want to let's move this stuff outside. You're going to want to I'll just do it until your hands are empty. Do it until hands are empty. And then you want to grab a pole, drop it on here, and then that should be it. So let's do until this thing is full. And then we're gonna want a repeat forever. Yeah, and just that is gonna take up all of its storage. So before I get it to do something, hold on, let me go ahead and make another bot. Okay, now I can start it. So start. Yeah, okay, so it's, yeah, because there's a bot there, so it's not gonna do that. That's fine. Let's move this bot. Can I move? Charge it first. Charge it. Pick it up. Let's make sure you guys do all your thing. Yeah, so you're grabbing all the stuff. And you guys should make a new bot. Do you make a new bot? There's so many bots wandering around. Yeah, it works. Excellent. Okay, so your job you're going to be charging bots. So what you're going to do is you're going to come over here. You're going to charge this one forever, and then we're going to change the area you can do. We can have a little bit of overlap. That's fine. Yeah, I think if I do like this. Okay, I do that forever. I'm not gonna start it yet because I want to show this other bot. Wait, no, I can't start it. That's fine. Go ahead and start. Yes, you're gonna come over and charge up this bot now. Which is fine. Okay, that one's charging that one. Alright, so for this bot, you're gonna charge this side over here. So, record. Come over and charge bots over here. Do that forever. Change the area. Yeah, that should be playing. And even a little overlap with this in case the bot that's charging for down here happens to run out of power here. It'll still work. So I think that should be perfect. So yeah, let's do that. And play. There we go. So we have bots charging bots. Classic plug into a tree. Wait, this is a forest. Where does the energy come from? Oh, they're like wind up. Yeah. So whenever you have a new one, they have to be wound up. Yes, you can actually see that they have like little little things on their backs. Yeah. So that's where it comes from. So yeah. So I think that's done. I basically automated this entire thing. Can't think of anything else to do here. Yeah, that one's being charged up. Everything's being gathered properly. I mean, there's stuff that's falling outside, but that's not a massive issue. Because I have so much of it anyways. Look at all these logs. There's so many logs. This is really old tech. I know. I think you get like better stuff later on, but I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it's got a certain charm to it. Okay, so let's take a look at I need to make more picks in order to finish this off. Okay, I can just do that manually. I'm fine with that. So 2, 3, 4. One there. Put the others there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw one here. Make some extra picks. I like how they just like keep stacking up to the sky. Grab that. Oh, there's stones. I forgot about those stones over there. Okay, so how many more do I have to make? 2 more. And then this should be the last one. Yeah, alright. So, we got all those done. I got a new slab. And I unlocked some plumber dungarees. There's a new set of plans to complete to get the colonization process underway. You can choose either fruit or mushrooms as a food source. Okay. Yeah, so what we're actually trying to do is we're actually trying to, like, colonize for people, I think? Mario dungarees, yes. They can't say Mario though, because, like, you know, it's probably copyrighted or something. There's a colonist nursery? You can make colonist incubators? Oh. Colonist love maid? Oh my god. The mushrooms look familiar too. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right, it does. I didn't notice that. Nice. Okay, so I guess we are, you know what? I know it says I can choose, but I kinda wanna make both. Let's start off with, what do I have close by? Okay, so I do have, those are flowers. I have berries. Those are also flowers. Alright, I guess I'm doing berries because that's what I have close. Oh, wait, that's a fruit tree. These are bushes. Oh, is there a difference? There might be a difference. Okay, well, let's try the fruit farm. Okay. Yeah, click that. Okay. Footprint to access the database. Go with the food button. Click berries to see where they come from. Would have guessed. Use a stick or flail to beat a bush to release its fruit. Okay, makes sense. Can I just... Okay, I do need a stick. Where's my character? I don't know what my character is. Let's just grab a random stick. Stick. And we're gonna go hit a bush until it gives us berries. As you do. Alright, let's get a few here. I'm guessing they just grow back automatically? Question mark? Is that a pickaxe tree? It is! I made a bunch of pickaxes. Alright. Okay, so now... So these can be stored in a crate. Alright. Oops, that was the wrong thing. Okay, so that's how to make berries. But how do you make the berry bush? Did the tutorial just kind of forget me there? What is it? Alt? Okay, what if I might need a shovel. Let me grab a shovel. No. Oh, maybe I have to make a hole and then plant it? Where do I want my berry farm? I don't really want it in like these tiny little patches here. Oh wow, that's a huge area. That's all dirt. Okay. Maybe I should go this way. And build it down here. So let's do that. Nope, nope, I don't want to do that. Oh, there's little trees over here. Okay. There's a chicken. There's chickens. Okay. Chickens, I guess there's something we can unlock. Where should I have it over there? Let's have it down here, I think. I guess over here. No, I don't want you to actually dig a hole. I just want you to explore the area. Okay. Yeah, I think this will be where we'll put it. I need to cut down a lot of stuff here to do this. But let's see if I can plant a berry, if this is how it's done. So let's go ahead and not drop the shovel. I want to, damn it, dig. Okay, so that's, yeah, now we can drop the shovel. Grab a berry. Actually, you know what? Just grab a berry from here. Drop that. So the berries get planted in the hole. It looks like it. It does. There's. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's nothing there, but it says bush. Okay, so that's how that's done. All right, so we're going to need a robot. We're gonna need you. First thing I want you to do is come pick up. Oh no. You're gonna need to pick up a shovel. So record. Record. You're standing on the shovel. Hold on. You're in the way. Siren! Hey, how's it going? Were you having a snooze? Okay, I really need you out of the way. There we go. Alright. I think, did you stay up too late playing, Project Zomboid with Serious Creeper? Yeah, you're snoozing? Yeah. There was at least a good snooze? No, I don't believe you. Okay, so we're gonna record. You pick up that and do that until your hands are full. Okay, and then what we're gonna want you to do is dig a hole. I think, I don't know, here? Sure. Come on down over this way. Dig a hole. Oh, I just realized I could have copied the whole one from over here. Oh well, that's okay. Do that until hands empty. And then repeat forever, and we want to change this to max size. A little bit over. There. That should be a nice big berry farm. I think that'll work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut down all these trees. That's fine. It was good? Okay, that's good. Yeah, and then that should be it. So, plate. I am going to plan out an area. New area, and we're gonna call... Oh, right, I have to draw it out. I can't remember where it was exactly. Oh, 13 by 13. I remember it was that. 13 by 13. And this is going to be berry garden. I guess field. Strawberry fields forever. And I think they're red, so let's go with red. I am gonna need to move it. I think it was little. And it was a little further north. And it wasn't in the water. I think this is exactly where it was. Okay, cool. There we go. So that is now the berry field. Now we're gonna need. I need to. Okay, let me put down the shovel first of all. I need to cut down all these trees. I mean, I know I don't have to do it, but I don't know. It feels weird sending like a robot all the way over here just to do like a one-time job. Let's get rid of all these. Can I cut down the fruit tree? Looks like it. I'm gonna need another axe, aren't I? I dropped an apple. Oh, you have a person. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you mean like a little avatar? Yeah, did you not notice it before? Yeah, that's my character there. I can actually do stuff manually. Oh yeah, I know. Hold on, let me go get another one. Grab an axe. Run all the way back. Actually, hold on. Let me take the shovel back because I don't think I'm gonna need it anymore. Okay. That's what I'm meant to do. Grab an axe. There we go. Head all the way back down. Go chop down some trees. Did I... Wait, where'd the axe go? I dropped it, because I'm a derp. There we go. Is it just going to plant them, like, all in a row? Oh, wow, this is going to be a lot of berries. Oh yeah, it's already running out of power. I'm gonna have to make another one come down here and charge it. Yeah, let's cut down all these trees. Not very many left. What happens with the stumps? Oh, the one that can't. Oh, I have to go charge it. Hold on. This guy here with the shovel, he can actually pull out the stumps. So no worries about that. He will go and do that. Choppy, choppy, choppy. I'll figure out what to do with all these logs here. 'Cause I feel like they're going to be in the way otherwise. Alright, so that is all of them in there. So now what I need to do is I need to get another robot. So let's go ahead and pick you up. Just be easier. Wait, actually, hold on, put that in my bag. There we go. Alright. Pick you up. I guess I didn't need to do that because I'm gonna be slow walking with the robot, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna be slow. Okay, yeah. I'll just get you to follow me. That's fine. Okay, so you are going to... I don't have a spot for the berries yet. Let's get you to harvest the berries. So I need a stick. Hold on. Stop. Let me come down here and get a stick. There we go. Now we can record. So you're gonna come down here and you're going to hit this bush with a stick, as you do. and berries are gonna drop. And that's you're gonna do forever. Doesn't know she's well, Forrest, get out of here. God, you people. Alright, let's make this larger. And nope, that's a little bit off. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay, you went to get another shovel. I was like, where'd he go? Alright, so do that in that area. And that is it. So that's what you're gonna do. Oh, no, so what did I just start digging with a stick? Didn't know I could do that. Good to know. So yeah, now what I want you to do, I realize I'm just not, I only need to dig the holes once, aren't I? Oh. I should have set this guy to chop down the trees. Oh, that's okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna need another one to plant the berries. So let's get you. So you're gonna need to come down here. Can I start recording while he's not here? Or I don't know if that's like a mechanics thing. Okay, so you're gonna want to pick up berries. And you're gonna stick them in a hole. I did not mean to do that. Or that. Okay, so you want to pick up berries. And then move this out. And then until your hands are empty, you want to plant them. And then repeat forever. And... oh, wait, no, that's not it, because I forgot to set the locations. Right. Make it bigger. We're gonna have so many berries. There we go. Yeah, I think once we get this planted, we're only gonna need someone to come and get the, like, yeah, so we're just gonna need them to plant it, and then once that's done, the berries are just gonna keep growing forever, so we just need them to hit it with a stick, and then, put the berries away. So that's gonna be nice. Alright, yeah, there we go. Do that. And start. And I realize you do not have... oh. You do not have any berries, so I'll go pick some up. All the jam, yeah. Exactly. 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna go throw them down over here. Oh, you need a stick. Right. Sorry, I forgot you need a stick. There you go. Smacking a bush with a stick. Alright, let's go get some more berries. Put them there then. That's fine. Okay, I'll get some more berries, but then this should be basically self-replicating. And then once it's all full, we can assign one of these guys, probably the guy digging the hole or something, to go and put all the berries away. So let's go hit some bushes. This is very chill music, I have to say. Get these over here. Alright, drop the stick, pick up the berries. And go drop them off somewhere over here. Did you really put that berry out there? Okay. There. Alright, got this one. That one. That one. And then that should be good. Oops, nope. Should I clean this place up? Like, at least move, like, the logs out or something. Maybe. So I don't know if they can dig holes if there's something there. Why are you having issues? You should be looking for the nearest hole? Are you not? What's wrong? That's the area to look for a hole. Why are you not planting the berries? Oh, can you only do one at a time, maybe? Maybe you can only do one at a time. Oh. Okay, let's, can I just delete the loop? Is that a thing? Yes, okay, I can. Yeah, let's just do one at a time then. Start. Okay, so... Are you gonna drop all of the berries? Or are you just gonna, like, sit there and not know what to do? This might be an issue. Can I make you drop all your berries? Hold on, stop. Drop everything. There we go, let's try that. Start. Okay, now I think it's working. You need a charge. Of course you do. There we go. Hey Drew, how's it going? It's like satisfactory Animal Crossing had a love child. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good description. Okay, put that outside. Pick up that other one. Does the stick get used up? Oh, the stick gets used up. Okay, in that case... let me... Yeah, I didn't realize the sticks get used up. That's fine. We have plenty of sticks. You're gonna have to run over and get some, though. So record. Run all the way over here to grab a stick. There we go. Okay, so this needs to change until hands are empty. And you know what? I don't need to put another thing around this because it'll do it if your hands are empty, right? Yeah, so start. Okay, so now you should go get a stick. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, and why do you have so many berries in your hand? I thought we went through this before. Do I have to say pick up berries one time? Is that what the issue is? enjoying the adorable robots farming stuff? Yeah. Thanks for doing those shoutouts, Siren. I always forget to do them. Okay, yeah, so how do I... Can I... Okay, you need to only pick up berries one time. Oh, I think I know. If I change this... Okay, yeah, stop. Drop everything. Okay, so let's edit this. So you need to pick up berries until your hands are not empty. Right? And then you plant it. Actually, I think I did that wrong. Hold on. Oops. There. So do that until your hands aren't empty. And then you should be able to plant them, I think. And then do that forever. Let's try that. Okay, searching for berries. You're picking up a berry. You're planting the berry. Okay. You got a berry. Okay, you're planting another berry. Okay, I think I got it. The robots are rebelling? Yeah. Kind of. Alright, I do need to have one. I need one that's gonna charge stuff. So let's go ahead and get a new bot over here. Yeah, because those are gonna run out of power soon. That chicken just pooped out an egg. I mean, don't know what I was expecting, but... Alright, so that's how you get eggs. Good to know. Alright, perfect. Okay, so you are going to... Okay, I'm recording. You're gonna come over here, and you're gonna charge robots. That's your job. And you're gonna do that forever. And I need to edit the area. There we go. Of course, this one just happens to be outside. You know, let's just try this manually. There we go. Oh, no, I didn't even do that. Crap. That's fine. Just remove that. Play. There. Now to charge all robots. Do I use Streamlabs? I used to. I don't anymore. Now I just use straight up OBS. The reason I switched is because there was this kerfuffle with Streamlabs, because OBS asked them not to use OBS in their names, and they didn't listen, so I was like, well, that's kind of a dick move. So I just switched over to OBS, and honestly, it's like pretty similar. I don't think there's anything really I'm missing. I did have to move my alerts over to... Stream Elements, but it's fine. It works. I know about the kerfuffle. Streamlabs being a butt. Yes! Yeah! Yeah, that's basically why I stopped using them. I was like, really? Okay, so these guys are pretty much working on their own, I think. There are so many berries around here. I guess I just clean out the area, and we'll call it good. Exactly, Siren, but... okay, so, yeah, let's grab some logs. Actually, I seem to be planting stuff in... Like, even if the logs are there. I'll still move the stuff outside, it's fine. There. I just want to make it all nice and tidy, that's all. But, yeah! Let's get some acorns. And get that stick out here. Let's get that out there just because it's bothering me. There. Alright, so let's see. For this... Oh, I just have to store some berries now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're getting enough berries that I think I can do that now. We have quite a few. So, berries are stored in a crate. Oh, and you're running out of power. Okay. That is not what I meant to press. Alright, so I'm gonna have to make some storage. Is there a particular spot I want the storage right now? I mean, I guess just over here. Oh, there's logs in the way, isn't there? Yeah, there's logs and stuff. Hold on. Let's... Oh, can I fill that hole? Where's that shovel I had? There it is. Way over there. Is it gonna bother me? I'm assuming this fills the hole. Maybe? It just makes a bigger hole. Okay. Move that over there. Okay, let's plan that out again. Let's put it here, I guess? I guess it would make more sense in the middle. Because then they don't have as far to go. No, here's fine. Put it there. And so now I just need... I could go all the way back and get some planks, but I'm lazy, so we're just gonna chop a bunch of these logs that are here anyways. The tower berries is cute. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Go up forever. Okay. Chop up some of these. And this. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. And then put all these over here. There we go. Did this one stop? What are you doing? Now what? Why? There's a million holes. How do you not know what to do? Okay, why are you having issues now? Are you stuck? Is that what the issue is? I don't know. Can you not move through the berry bushes? No, you can move through the berry bushes. Why are you having issues? Told you you're rebelling? Yeah. I don't understand. Okay, maybe I should put in another loop just in case. So let's do until hand's empty. Find the nearest hole and then use the held item, the berries. I don't know. Okay, let's try this again. Start. Okay, so find nearest hole. Why are you... What do you have issues with? I don't understand. What's the matter? Is it... I don't understand why he's having issues finding the hole. The area is correct. Is this robot in the way? Is that what the issue is? Because that robot's gonna move right away. Okay, let's try now. No, why? Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete the entire thing. And we're gonna record again. Alright, so drop what you're carrying. Alright. I mean, I do have to get one to pick up berries anyways, so that's fine. Actually, let's do that. You have to go get berries and put them in the box. So, record. Pick up berries from this tower of berries and put them in the box. Alright. You're gonna want to pick up berries until your hands are full. And then put them in storage until your hands are empty. And then do all that forever. Now, do you understand this? Oh, I need to set the area. Let's move you there. There. And start. Are you gonna do that? Okay, he's picking up berries. Good. Should be able to pick up 4 berries. Or maybe we can only carry 3. Okay. I think he's doing that job. Alright, so the other... Let's make another one. So, you... You're going to grab berries until your hands are full. Oh, wait, no. Because you seem to have issues. Should I just do one at a time? I should just do one at a time. Okay, let's delete this then. Okay, it should only take 1. And then, so once you have a berry, go and plant it in a hole. Okay. Let's try this again. And then do that forever. Now, please tell me you understand. Okay, you got a berry. You're planting in a hole. Okay, good. Grabbing a berry. Planting in a hole. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, I'm just gonna pick up these other berries that are just lying around here. Throw them into storage. Oh! Hey! There we go. I mean, I would not call it a small orchard, but that's in my opinion. Adventure. I wonder what this is supposed to be like. There's the fruit slab. Alright, let's pick up some more of these. Just clean up this little area here. And it's full. Or almost full, at least. Yeah, so definitely no problem with the berries now. That's good. So let's do the mushroom lesson. Okay. Blueprints. Food section. Mushrooms. You dig them up. Okay, yeah, so shovel on some mushrooms equals some loose mushrooms. Makes sense. Actually, have I seen any mushrooms? Oops. You go away. I don't think I've even seen any mushrooms. There's the fruit trees. Where would the mushrooms be? Do I have to explore around some more for them? Let's go exploring a little bit, see if I can find some mushrooms. There's some. Okay. Yeah. And there's the marsh. Okay, cool. Oh, there's some more trees there. Right, so if I want to do that, I'm probably going to have to... I think I can make the mushroom farm over here, I'm guessing. Go ahead and explore some more area. Okay, so I'm gonna need a shovel. Or is that shovel I had? What? Why is there beeping? Oh. Oh, have a good night, Wolf Force! You gonna lurk? Alright. There you go. Yeah, have a good sleep. There it is. Oh, and hold on, this got... Charge you up there. There we go. Yes, this is coming along nicely. Is there... Like, is there a reason to have, like, mushrooms next to berries, I wonder? Like, should I have all my food in one area? Or should they... Or does it not matter? You know, maybe I make this thing smaller. There's gonna be... I don't know. There's gonna be a lot of fucking berries. Hey, Tink! How's it going? You having a good night? Welcome to It's our channel, yeah. What is this? Clay deposits. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I might regret this later, but I think I will make the farm over here. Yeah, maybe let's not make it as big as the berry one, because there's so many berries. Okay, so, right, I have my shovel. Let me go ahead and dig up some mushrooms. I'm gonna guess that the mushrooms need to be replanted. There are so many acorns over there. Jesus. Okay, yeah, that got 3. Yeah, so they're gonna have to be replanted. That's fine. Did I have a break? I did take a break. It happened while you were sleeping, Siren. Yeah, maybe I should make this smaller. This is like really big. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so let me... Okay, let's... Stop. Stop! Actually, yeah, that's fine. So I'll just make this shorter. Yeah, record. Like that? No, a little bit smaller. There we go. Yeah, Ninga reminded me. Okay, so that's good. Where's the one that shovels? This one. Nope, not... Nope, the one that's shoveling. Damn it. I have to wait for that one to finish. There. Shoveling. Okay, you... Stop. Now stop! Ah, damn it. That's fine. Fine, I'll dig one hole outside. Okay, so you, we're going to change this. Wait, nope, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. Never mind. This one. This is the one I want to change. There. Yeah, just that area. I think you're almost done, actually. Actually, are you done? There's like one more spot, I think. Yeah, and then you're gonna be done. Okay, that's fine. This one needs to be charged. Let me run over and do that. Oh, no, no, someone's doing it. Never mind. You know what I can do is I can have the mushroom farm just down over here. No, stop digging the hole! Damn it. No, stop! Stop digging holes! Okay, fill in that hole. Fill in this other hole. Alright. Put down the shovel. Just... let's not touch the shovel, alright. Okay, so let me go to the planning area. And let's make this smaller. A little smaller. There we go. Perfect. Now we're going to a new area. And this is going to be... sure, like that. That's fine. It's on grass. That's okay. Mushroom. No. Shroom. Farm. Or field. Walk away. What color are the mushrooms? Were they red? I think they were red. I already have red area though for the berries. They are red. Oh, the berries are actually purple. Hello, Figment. Are you gonna try drinking out my lemonade glass? Oh, please don't step on my phone. Let me just shut it off here. There we go. Don't want you switching scenes on me. Okay, you are right in the way of my... where I'm trying to look, though. Figment! I know you're cute. But you're right in the way. Figment, over here. Hey. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I can see. No, don't walk back in front of this monitor. Figment, I can't see the bottom of the monitor. I know you're trying to eat the mouse cursor. Is this... Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Crap. How do I delete you? Oh, delete. There we go. Okay, so I want to select this area. No. Berry fields. Change your color to... Can't see past my cat. It's a good thing you're cute. Purple? I think that's the color. Close enough. There we go. Now she laid down so I can actually see over her. Alright, so... no, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, so I need to get the Diggy robot. And I'm going to stop. Change the area that you're working in. To... I just realized I did this. Oh, I'll fix that in a second. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and start digging. Let me fix that. I didn't notice it. Select. Well, I kinda want to keep it. Mushroom field, aw. Damn it! Didn't change. Try it again. Do I have to hit enter, maybe? There, okay. Alright, so you're gonna go ahead and dig stuff there, that's fine. Let me get these acorns out of the way. Dump them out here. Or I can just keep stacking them higher. There we go. See how high it can go. Hi, Figment. You're very cute. I know. Alright. Let's go ahead and chop down these trees. They're gonna be in the way. Choppy choppy, and there goes my axe. Let me go grab another one. Ah. Is that one gonna get charged? That one should get charged. Yeah, there we go. Okay, got my axe. Come down, cut some more trees. Bot needs to be charged. Let's do that. Oh, that one's gonna do it. Never mind. Good job. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to have another crate down here for the mushrooms. Are you stuck again? Why do you keep getting stuck? I don't understand. Oh, because there's no berries on the ground right now. Okay, never mind. You're good. I thought the one that was having issues before. Okay. That's all the trees done. Let's go ahead and we're gonna need a new bot to plant the mushrooms. So let's call you over here. I realize all the mushrooms are over there. Never mind. Let me go grab the mushrooms first. Oh yeah, I need to... There we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. I should probably make storage for them first. Do it down over here. Alright, so... Make some... Oh, they get stored... Yeah, in the crate. Okay, cool. Crate. This way. Sure, right here. If I need to move it later, we'll find out. Chop up some logs. Oh god, it's hard to click on these. 3, 4. There we go. 2, 3, 4. Oh, don't knock over my glass, please. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I know, Figment, you're very cute. I still have another half hour to go in my stream though, okay? Yeah. Alright, so let's grab those mushrooms. Throw them all in here. Alright, now. So we have one that's digging, that's fine. Now we're gonna need one that's planting. That is this one, I think? Yes. So record. So you're gonna want to grab a mushroom, plant it in a hole. And do that forever. Just this. There we go. And start. Now we're gonna need another robot. You. Okay, so the first thing, let's get you a shovel because you're gonna need that to harvest. Gotta run very far to do this. There we go. And then you're gonna need to harvest the mushrooms that are not grown yet. Here we go. I'll just do it over here. Dig up these mushrooms and I can just move the area. Oh, I can go through marsh or fresh water. Okay, good to know. And then do that. Sorry, Pigment. I need to see past you. Do that forever. And let's just adjust this to all the way down over here. There. And that is it. Go forth and harvest mushrooms. I am going to pick up mushrooms. 3. And these ones here. The little bubbles as I walk through water is pretty cute. These are gonna go all the way down over here. And then that should be it. These should be self-replicating. Oh, yeah, I know. Wrong thing. There. Let's go ahead and get these logs out of here because they're gonna bother me otherwise. Not missing any chat, am I? Excuse me, Figment, you're right on my mouse. No. No one's talking. Just want to make sure. Yes, Figment, I know you're very cute. I wasn't trying to pet you though, I was trying to move the mouse. Oh, Figgy Pie. Alright. There we go. Let's run over here. This kind of reminds me of the Survivalists. I have not played that game. I thought that was more like, well, survival based. 2, 3, 4. Nice. See how tall I can build this here. Perfect. Alright. A few sticks to pick up, and then I'm good. Oh! I don't have anyone picking up the mushrooms, do I? I don't, because you are placing. Okay, that's what else I need. Alright, so... yes, you. Alright, I need you to come down here, pick up mushrooms, and put them in a box. And then we're going to do until hands are full. You can command monkeys to do tasks and gather resources. Oh wait, okay, that's not the game I was thinking of. But yes, I have seen that. Okay, yeah, and then do this until hands are empty, not empty. There we go. Okay, and then repeat forever. So you should now pick up the mushroom pieces. Yeah, it is kind of... Yeah, I have seen someone play that. It is kind of like that, yeah, where you get the monkeys to do stuff for you. I don't... Isn't in the Survivalist you actually do other stuff, though, where this is, like, basically just the automation. Why did you stop? Because I forgot to set the area, that's why. Hold on. Stop! Yeah, let's move over here. I forgot to set the right area. There. And play. Now you should pick up the rest of the mushrooms. Maybe? Are those... Wait. Oh, okay. Those haven't been harvested yet. Poor robots don't have brakes. They're robots. You have to use coding logic. Yes, it is. It's like a, yeah, like a pseudo coding logic. It's pretty cool. I like it. Okay, so here, where's... Doesn't need to be charged. Where did the robot need to get another shovel? Wait, where'd that robot go? I need to organize these guys. I have way too many. Nope, not you. Find loose mushrooms. Oh! Oh. Stop. I see what the issue is. I forgot to put this right. Okay, so... Right. Record. I see what I did wrong. Repeat until hands full. That should work. Yeah, I told to pick up the thing, but then... Yeah, I told to pick up the shovel, but then that was it. So now he should be... Where are you going? Dude? Dude, where are you going? Where are you going, man? What? Did I set this wrong? Hold on. What area do you think you need to go to? It is definitely down over here. Okay. Did I... Got that wrong? Okay. Can you plant... My nearest mushroom? Oh. I see what's wrong. I did these opposite. There we go. That's my bad. That was when you move things around. Okay, so... Find mushrooms in. Move to... You know what? So find mushrooms in. Move... Yeah, use the spade. Oh! Just knocked something over and scared herself. That was smooth. What am I missing here? Is this one right? He's got a spade. Use the spade on the mushrooms. There. Roger has been asked why 48 times. He's not even here and he's getting asked why. Okay. I think I fixed it. Maybe. I hope so. I should probably change these around so it does this loop first. Cause I think it's not as efficient. Hold on, let me stop it. Okay, I just gotta make sure I do them in the right order this time. Okay, then move this in here. And then until hands empty. Okay. Did you name the Humperbot Roger? Oh yeah! Wait, which one was I supposed to name Roger again? I already forgot. It's gonna be something random Roger would do. Okay, I think that one's working. Alright, I think we're good now. I hope. The one that was planting. I don't know if there was just one. Oh! I think it was the one over here. In the forestry area. Which is... This one? No. Oh wait, no. Yes, that's the one. So that one needs to be named Roger. There we go. Finally a game where I can use my my many years of scratch coding experience. Hey Kieran, how's it going? Pioneers whole use. That's right, yes. Where did that tree come from? The fruit tree. Huh. I mean... Is it in the way? Why are there question marks? What are we waiting on here? Oh, this guy needs to be charged. Oh, wait. This guy needs to be charged. Somebody needs to be charged. You need to be charged. You need to be charged. Which one? Okay, you're fine? Oh, I guess they're just planting too fast for you. I wonder if I should get another one to make holes. Because, I mean, mind you, there's like a ton of wood we got here. So how you doing, Kieran? But yeah, this is, it's like automation with like pseudocode. Okay, damn it. Might need more chargers. More charging robots. There we go. Yeah, so we got the food going. Okay, let me organize these because otherwise there's gonna be too many. Okay, this one. This one. Let's make these minimized a bit. This one is storing the seeds, so that can go here. This is... Oh! Hey! Did the mushroom one! Sweet! Which unlocks the mushroom hat. Why am I not surprised? And I got a new slab. Cool. This one is... Wait, where? Oh, this one. Okay, so that's tools. So let's make a new group, and this is going to be tool creation. I don't know. Gray, sure. Alright, so this one is going to go into there. That one's also making tools. Also making tools. Oh, that's bot assembly, that's what that is. So I need me one. Bot building. That is not how you spell that. Building. Doing alright? Good. Let me minimize all these because they're just taking up too much space. Yeah, so you are in bot building. You're also in bot building. You are a charging bot. So there. Also charging bot. Alright, so let's make another group. One for mushrooms, one for berries. Mushroom farm. I do not know how to spell today. How deep shares fun with I'm doing your mom. Oh my god. Shroom farm is red. And let's make another one for the berries. Berry farm. There we go. Okay, yeah, so your shroom farm. You are charging. Yeah, your berry farm is way up there. You're also berries. You are a charging robot. Berries. Mushrooms. 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 And you don't have a job yet, because you're new. Good thing I didn't. Yeah. Alright, oh, let's go charge these. Oops. The charging bot should come down and charge you? Or did you forget how to do your job? Oh, okay, yeah, I need some overlap here. Let's... Where are you? Stop. Change this. Just gonna move this a little bit out so we can at least charge stuff, like, yeah, over there. There. Okay. So how can I... Control left click to... How do I copy? It's just Control C. So I just do... I think it's just Control C? Yeah! Oh. Okay. Hold on, let me go get another... Let me go make another charging bot. Can I just... drag it over top? Hold on. Stop. And then Control C, and then paste it. How do I paste it? Nope, nope, nope. That's not what I wanted. The final expedition reward is a cape. Oh, nice. I don't... Hold on. It was under tips that I saw it. Use Control C to copy selected script instructions. Okay, but how do I do that for another bot? Don't mess it up, yeah. Did I pick up a bot? I picked up the bot, didn't I? That's fine. I'll just move it down over here. Okay, so I guess that's copy and paste within the... like, within the robot's memory? Okay, you can drop the bot on the ground. There we go. So... Hold on. Copy script image to clipboard for sharing. Oh, is that just the actual image? Oh. I was hoping I could, like, copy, like, the instructions from this one over to another bot. But I don't think that's a thing. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, let's just tell this one what to do. That's fine. Record. Charge up bots. Do forever. Change the area. Get a little bit of overlap. And then we... Oh, go a little further. There. Nope, damn it. There. Okay. Start. Charge some bots. Of course, that one's just outside the range. So many berries. It's gonna keep stacking up, aren't they? Okay, so yeah, we got the mushroom farm going, and that's just gonna self-propagate. This is all organized except for these. You need to go into charging. I just put it in bot building by accident. Sure did. Charging. Alright, so what do we have? What do we have to do next? I am afraid to look. With okay, so I guess we can start off, yeah, with colonization. Because we did everything else. I'm taking too else the face. Alright, so let's go ahead and pin that. And let's see. So we need a colonist seed dispenser. The heck do we get that? Oh, there's a tutorial for it. No, there is not. I had to figure it out on my own. Okay, that's fine. Okay, bots, tools, parts, food. Structures? Oh, this is search. Was this one the incubator? Oh, I'm gonna need gears. Okay. I guess I should start automating those. What the heck is a research station? Oh. Okay. I have new things to build. Cool. Alright. So let's go back over here. So in order to make the... Let me just check something here. Yeah, that's me on the workbenches, so I'm gonna need some more workbenches. Because I think these only do... Yeah, those things. Okay, so... let's continue the line, I guess? Oh, did it say what these things are stored in? No, it doesn't. I don't know until I make it. Alright, let's build... Crude workbench. Wait, what did it say it was made out of? Planks. Okay, yeah. Let's make them over here then. Let's make them... I could do one here and one down here, maybe? Yeah, let's try that. Since I think they both use planks. Alright, so I need 2 sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Nope, no. Ah. There we go. And logs. Jump on it, as you do. Alright, so we'll set one to the crude wheels, the other to the crude gears. And let's go ahead and make these because I don't know what kind of storage they're in. 2, 3. One, 2. Alright, so these are stored, yeah, in the crates. Alright. So let's make some crates. Put them right next to each other like that. Yeah. Alright, so let's get a robot. You. You are going to want to grab 2 planks. 1, 2. Why didn't I grab the planks? Oh, because I'm gonna axe my hand. Okay, hold on. Remove all that. Alright. 1, 2. 1, 2. Like that. Do it until this thing is empty. Alright, that thing's full. And that's it. Oh, and do forever. There we go. Alright. New bot. You are going to pick up a wheel, put it in the box I haven't made yet. Damn it. Forgot. Gotta make the box first. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I missed one apparently. I'm disappointed that you didn't have the urge to respond with, "Hi, doing alright, I'm dad." I don't make dad jokes, alright? I'll leave that to you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to switch things up. Have I made dad jokes? Okay, very rarely have I made dad jokes. 4. I mean, I guess in the same way I have technically made puns, but like, it's not really the thing that I do very often. Okay, so where's it? This is robot here. Okay, so you, the Mark 31. You need to take a crude wheel, put it in there, repeat forever. Ta-da! Alright, new bots. I have so many bots around here. You need to grab a plank, throw it on here. Why do I have... Damn it. Switch my axe. No, okay. Grab a plank, put it here, and do that until that area is full. Do that forever. Start. There's... Okay, hold on. I don't know which one I need to charge here. Just gonna start charging all of you. maybe? Oh, you need to be charged too. Okay, you're charging that one. Okay, cool. How are we doing down here? Everything looks fine and dandy, I think. Growing lots of mushrooms. So many berries. Oh, you need to be charged. Run down and do that. There. Okay, so... Right. So I did... this one? Yes. Okay. So I need to do this one. Cord. Okay, so you need to grab that crew gear. And put it in there. And do that forever. Enjoy. Enjoy your existence. Alright. I'm doing that. Okay, so let's see. So I'm gonna put these under wood processing. Yeah, all you guys go under wood processing. There. So now... Oh yeah, so this is new stuff. So there's a colonist seed dispenser. I have no idea how this works. There's a colonist incubator. Add colonist seed and then fuel it with food until bar is filled. And then there's a research station. Okay. I guess I do the seed dispenser? Should I go down here somewhere maybe? Near the food? This is weird. I was gonna say this is weird. Yeah, I guess I'll put it there. And let's do the incubator as well, I guess. Why are you beeping at me? Windows. I don't know what's going on. Actually, I don't think I did those. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Okay, so... input on... whatever the input is. I don't know what the input is yet. Put that there. Rotate this so the input is there. Alright, so... 2 gears. Oh, that was fast. 1, 2. Actually, these both need gears, so I need 4. 3, 4. Run all the way down here. My little stack of gears. Did I grab the wrong things? I did. I grabbed the wheels, that's why. Damn it. Well, let's go drop these back off. There. Okay. 1, 2. I'm gonna try to carry 2 of those. Okay, damn it. Go get some more. 1. Probably shouldn't have made this so far away. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna cut up these trees for some planks and poles. There's so many of these logs around here anyways. Okay. And how many poles am I gonna need? 4 and 4. Okay, so 8. 3 and 4, and that's gonna break my axe. And there it goes, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Ah. 3, 4. I did a thing. Alright. Alright, so let's build the other thing and see what that takes. And then I think it'll probably be time for the end of the stream. I need more planks, aren't I? Oh no, I don't. There's more over here. Oh! What? Here's a pod of colonist seeds. Okay. What? Oh! What the heck? Oh, I don't know if I like this. This is a weird but cute game, yeah. That's a pretty good description of it. Like, it wasn't too weird until I got to this bit. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Okay, so I picked this up, put it in here. It has a seed, and then I fill it with food? I should test this out myself before I, So, 1, 2, 3... Dang it, your face, you're in the way. 4, it looks like 5 berries I need. Oh god. Woohoo, you brought new life to this world. Colonists will give you love if you give them food. Colonization starts down there. Okay. Weird but cute feels like the perfect genre for Feldray. Yeah. And ends all the way up there. Okay. So... I have a baby. I need to feed it? Okay, that's that, yeah. Okay, so let's pick up some berries here. Throw some berries at a baby? I don't know how I feel about this. Is it on its head? Is that healthy? Oh, is it growing? What the heck? What? Okay. I'm guessing this is an ingredient on something? It just threw out... It's just pooping out. Well, those babies, you need to feed them, yeah. Okay. But I guess they don't need food to survive? Huh. Interesting, is all I can say. Very, very interesting. It pooped Wav? Yes, it did! Okay, so... What do I do with these guys? Like, do they need houses and stuff? Or what? Okay, let me try. I'm just gonna try giving it some more food because I want to know, like, does it grow up? Do they start wandering around? What happens here? The noises they make. Okay, so... Right, so I understand that the bar on the side is it pooping out the WUV, but like, Does it level up? I don't think I really know what's... Also, does it have a little butt? right at the top there, it looks like a little butt. This game's weird. I was doing fine until this point. Now it just got weird. Okay, so I have to make 3 more colonists and get some more WUV. Okay. Okay, and I can pick them up. You just realized it, but it looks like it has a butt! Okay, I'm not just imagining things. There's definitely a butthole. It is, okay, here. It is sitting on its head. I just realized, hold on, let me turn it around so you guys can see. It is sitting on its head. See? That is definitely a butthole. Because, like, once it stops, it's gonna flip and land on its side. Yeah, see? Yeah. Shit just got weird, guys. Okay. So... yeah. I have no words. We're gonna leave it on that. Oh, do we wish I had the other robots? No, it's not. It's not even the robot. Yeah. There's just seeds in this thing that you just make. And then you incubate them and they pop out a baby they need to feed and poops out WUV. What is happening? Yeah. Alright. Let's leave it at that. The creepy... No, that was comforting. Hey, I feel the thing, but yeah, someone needs to collect. I know, but... Alright. Anyways, oh, that guy needs charging. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for the night. Just gonna make sure everyone's charged here. Oh, someone needs charging around here. Or no, you're fine. You're just close to being out. But yeah, I mean, like, considering we started off, I mean, we just started today, I think we made some good progress. We got a forestry area up and running. We got our basic tools being made. Stone being gathered over here. We got all of our basic parts. Got a bunch of food going. And then got whatever the fuck is going on here. And I guess I'll figure more of that out next time. But yeah, so interesting game. It didn't feel weird until that last bit. Chickle. So yeah, I think we're gonna call it that. Let me see who there is to raid tonight. Let's see. We did Super Wario the other day, I think. Oh, he's playing Minecraft, which is kind of similar. Is anyone else playing this game? I'm gonna say no, but I'm gonna check. It is just me. Alright. There's Katie. Yeah, there's Saucy Octopus. You know, Katie's playing Dead by Daylight. That feels like such a jarring change from this game. Does anyone have anyone else I could possibly raid? Yeah, there's some people I have playing Zomboid, but again, it doesn't feel like that would be the right game to switch to. I could just do Super Wario because he's playing Minecraft and that feels somewhat close. Oh, wait. He's not playing. He's playing 7 Days to Die. Why does it say he's playing Minecraft? I forgot to switch his game. Don't have anyone really? Okay. Oh, Saucy Octopus is actually finishing his stream, so not that. Let's go for something jarring, I guess, and raid Katie. Yeah, because I haven't. Wait. Oh, is she ending? Oh, she's taking the intermission. You know what? Okay, Super Wario it is. Sorry, I keep changing my mind. Alright, so let's go. Oh, before you do that, stabbing people with hooks versus on head pooping hearts. That turns out jarring. Fair. Yeah, before we go, let me see who we have in chat tonight. Yeah, Siren, Mountain Papa, Tink, Kieran, who else do we, Ray, Ningo. Quite a few people in chat tonight. Wolf Force, Rowan, Drew, who else is in here? Try to see if there's anyone else. The person giving tips, yes. And something. I forgot their name. And the chat doesn't scroll up that far. Yeah. The person who was butting tips on this butted the name. Yes, I don't know if you're still watching, and I'm sorry I forgot your username, but thank you so much for the tips. I can't think of anyone else. Sorry if I forgot you. But yes. Oh, and thanks also to... Oh, Shadow! Shadow was here, that's right. He was at the beginning and he resubbed for 2 months. Also thanks to Mountain Papa for subbing for 8 months and Ningo for subbing for 6 months. I think that is everyone. That is everyone I can remember anyways. So let's go ahead and do the raid. There we go. And, we'll come back to this next time. So thank you all. I think I mentioned Kieran. Yeah. If I didn't, yes, Kieran as well. Yeah, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and we will see you next time.